Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And, Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Their own 33-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Smith's up with a throw here. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Smith in the pistol. Held in again, it's Bowers. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They get 22 out of that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Pass is caught at the 9. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. They're going to try for 2. Smith getting his Raiders set.
The Raiders will.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
That's the score. Raiders 8.
Well, really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
At their own 28-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Setting up the screen. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the gun is Purdy. Henry on the catch. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. The first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the 49ers the first. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. They'll run here from the gun. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Extra point attempt coming up. And he hits the extra point. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it. So the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Smith will try again on second. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big gain downfield. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's second down coming up.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
This is going to be incomplete again. The defender knocks this one away. That brings up third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead to 7. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Catches it at the 1. And he gets in for two. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
Raiders 16.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut the lead to just a field goal.
Touchdown.
Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant.
Middle. Check 58. So what's up?
Smith on first down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Chad
Looking for his
Johnson.
wide receiver there.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Look at that power. Deep left side. That's complete inside the 35. He has this down to the 14-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
From the red zone on first. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for second down.
Incomplete. Nick Emanwari on the covering.
Smith's going to throw again. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Raiders 22, 49ers 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Neighbors on the return. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Blown back, it's the handoff. This drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Trayvon Merrick there for the stop.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Has him on the quick hitter. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Trying for the deep ball. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on fourth down. That gets him the first.
First down, 49ers.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Taking a shot deep here. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Another shot at this extra point here. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Raiders 22, 49ers 21.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. On first down, here's Smith. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Well, it is second down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Shotgun snap to Smith. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. That's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Third and long for him here. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And plenty of hang time on this one. So we get a little excitement there with a nice punt return on the final play of our first half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He's off to the races. Into the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a third-quarter lead. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Yeah, these guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
Raiders 22.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Ringo.
From the gun, Smith. Looking to his fullback now. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
18. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Lion. Daytona. 13X. Hey, alert.
Smith in the pistol. That one is Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jerry Rice.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up second down.
Tuesday. Watch the motion. Watch the motion. Yes, Lord. Check 59. Check 59. Cover. 53. 49. Flip it off. 49. Hold on.
Smith setting the throw. It is caught left side. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
That's good.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
No ball. Alert.
And again, it's Smith. That's caught in strong by Rice. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Niners' 29-yard line.
Smith yet again. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Short pass brought in. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
14 more yards.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
3-yard line.
Jacobs will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run. Intercepted in the end zone. And the 49ers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Handoff now from the gun. He's out in the clear. 40, 30, the 10. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover and may not tackle so well and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers bump the lead up to 13 points.
Raiders 22.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. He fields it from the 8. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
At their own 36-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He was going to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Looking now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Hits him on the out route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Gain 15 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Las Vegas 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Out of bounds, down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
just one quarter remaining in this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
13 next, 13 next. Hey, here we go, hey.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Niners 35, Raiders 28.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
San Francisco.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Handoff now out of the gun. Makes a cut to the right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Raiders 28.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
30-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
There we go, Sonoma. 390%. Motion, motion, motion. 49, flip it off, 49. Come on, shot.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Right away.
Smith to the air now. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Raider, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Again, it's Smith to the air. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on.
And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
It's a game.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down, Smith to throw. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down.
13X, 13X.
Smith's going to throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 49ers 9-yard.
Looking to throw, Smith. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
By the 49ers. They'll take over.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense at all saying is make them snap it again.
Now Madden won a rushing title wearing silver and black. Here's Josh Jacobs. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
3 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line.
13 yards.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, San Francisco.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big-time play for the Niners. And even 30 yards. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll get about 2. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On third down, it's Allen. Rolling right. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 18.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the pistol, Smith. That is hard. He gets the hook up with Rice. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Vegas after this. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Smith. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Smith leading them to the line as they get set to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2.
He'll try for it with the fullback. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He's inside the 35. And he will score. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Out now is the punter, Morstead. Following the touchdown, he sends this away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Gina. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he will go all the way. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6. Just as the play is designed, you stick that ball in the belly of your running back. What does the defensive end do? Well, in this case, he crashes down to take the giveaway. It's a pull read all the way, and quarterback keeps it himself.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll go play action here with Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll get that complete to Donald Parham. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Smith now to throw on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. They're going to take possession here just shy of the 20.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to get away with it at this level.
He'll go underneath to Jacobs. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down. 2 minutes to go. First half in a 2-point game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. The motion man is Johnson. Running is Jacobs. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. They'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 21 on that connection. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
And a 49er 1st down.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 8-yard line. A big play at a critical juncture in this game. 35 yards.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. 3rd and goal. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That is caught, and he's in. Chad Johnson. Touchdown, 49ers. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for two.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Forced to his right. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two.
16.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hey, we go, Salon! You see who? Check 58!
Gino now on 1st and 10. That is brought in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Tuesday. 13X.
On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Coverage on the play by
they do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, long run! Right. This is on. Another look! Like Jack's left. Strike.
Working out of the gun, Smith. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
53. 390%.
From the shotgun, Smith. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10. Back is Smith. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got it. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Smith to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. The veteran safety, Jamal Adams, there for the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A gain of
3rd and 2. Here we go.
3rd down.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he's not going to get there. Waller right at the line of scrimmage. And now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
They pick up 27 and convert on 4th down.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Jacobs. And nothing develops there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Butler there on the tackle.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense. I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
They'll run with Jacobs. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop it for no gain, and now it's 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Tight end motioning left. Here we go on 4th down. It's Allen. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, here we go, hey. Hold on. Motion. Tuesday.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. That's into the hands of the fullback. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 94 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a 1st down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do. Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
Johnson now to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Allen. Pushed out to his left. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. The tight end going in motion to the left. To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Intended for Donald Barham. Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
On first down is Smith. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the pistol, Smith. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Incomplete. Nick Imanwori on the coverage.
On second down, Smith. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his second touchdown tonight. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
49ers 20.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
Gain of 19 yards.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down.
First down, 49ers.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard...
And he will score! Game on! Donald Parham! Touchdown, San Francisco. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. So, certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a two-point conversion. They'll let Jacob try to run this in. And he will get into the end zone. The two-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the gun, it's Gino. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll run with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Now Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. They'll come up to third and 3.
It's third down and 4.
They'll drop to throw. Gino's been around, knows how to slide and get out of harm's way after picking up the first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Here's Jacobs. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the Niners' 27-yard
on the ground. It's Jacobs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Gain on the play.
The Niners will use their third and final timeout. They'll talk things over before third down.
Here we go.
On play action, Smith. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
Hey, here we go, hey. You ready to get set up? Ours. Line. Look, Jack's left. Look. You gonna set up?
They'll go. Smith. That is hard. He gets the hooks up with Rice. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Tuesday. Come on, shot.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
38, 49ers 28.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 27-yard line.
Here's first and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Here's first
It's
down.
a gain of 18. And the 49er first down.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
And 10 yards to go.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end,
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
On the double.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Let's go now. Check.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here we go.
Now looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to bring up first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go. Ready.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
His first throw is an interception. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it. Wow.
Smith's going to throw for it. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
That makes the score Raiders 8.
Well, we haven't even had time to settle in up here in the booth yet. And just like that, partner, it is already 8-0.
We haven't had time to settle in. How about these coaches' booths next to us up here? How about them guys? One side super happy about how this game started. The other, they'll be searching for some answers.
A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
We'll go now. Time to start this drive. First and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 45. One. Hut.
Back to the air following that pick six. Flushed out of the pocket. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
At the 46-yard line.
Come on. Set. Ready.
Now toss. This is Jacobs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Raiders with an extra DB out there. Third down.
10 black. Set.
They're going to try and throw it here. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Set. Hut. Set.
4th down. They're going to throw for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Right to the air with Smith. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Smith in the pistol. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's the clip.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
13 next. Hey, trio left.
And again, it's Smith. Close caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Fullback trying to power it across. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead to 14-0. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Option give to the fullback. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt.
Raiders 14. Our home team, nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Here we go. Set. Check.
Number 29, Eric Dickerson, ball carrier. He was brought down at the 26. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we 10 cycles. Black, 95, white, white. Red, yellow. Black shot.
Love's pass, intended for Christian Watson. Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
On the ready. Claws red. Set, ready. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut.
Love's pass, intended for Eric Dickerson. Incomplete. He was covered by Jamal Adams.
Field, black. Red, 38. Zoom, black. Ready?
Intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. Josh Jacobs, the Raider ball carrier. He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion. The 2-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Raiders 16. Our home team, nothing. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here we go.
Love's pass, intended for Dante Thornton Jr. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Set, red, cycle, drill, green. Ready?
Love's pass, intended for Cooper Kupp. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Claws red. Ready, ready. Yellow, blue, stripe, red, yellow. Hut.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line. Jacobs again, the ball carrier. Zadarius Smith on the stop. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 39-yard line. Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 9. Josh Jacobs. A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Jets first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line. Brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1. It's now third and 9. Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
Ready. 13 next, 13 next. 13 next, 13 next. I got it, I got it. Just 58. 53, 53.
Take over first and 10 at the 20-yard line. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Bass for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Jets 7, Raiders nothing. Tyler Bass set to kick off. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Hey, Tony!
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. First down, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Look! Here we go, hey. There goes up.
Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Hey, on turbo, on turbo.
Brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down. Josh Jacobs, the ball
Hey, on
carrier.
the ball.
A loss of 3 yards. Brings up 4th down.
13 there. What's up?
Smith's pass, intended for Marcel Reese. Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. The tackle by Charles Woodson. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Alert!
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. Allen's pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Check it out. What's up? There goes up.
Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Check 59, check 59, cover. Wait. No more.
Smith's pass, intended for Chad Johnson. Incomplete. Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Hey, the coach, what's up? I got him. Finish up.
Tyler Bass set to kick off. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, trio left.
Smith's pass complete to Marcel Reese. Touchdown, Raiders. The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion. The two-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Jets 23, Raiders 11. Onside kick is recovered by the Jets.
All 52. That's it.
Jacobs, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Rod Woodson. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
That's it.
Josh Jacobs. It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Josh Jacobs. 14 more yards. That's another Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. Will Anderson on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line. Makes the score Jets 30, Raiders 11. Tyler Bass set to kick off. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, along the line. Along the line. Hey, we go to the line. Hey, go flip her out.
Smith's pass, intended for Jerry Rice, incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Double set. Line, line. Finish the ball. What? Double set.
Geno Smith sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Red line. Check 58. You're not
complete to number 80, Jerry Rice. A big gain on the play, but it brings up fourth down.
Hey, here we go. Hey, it's a clear. Christian, what? Look.
Okay. All right, yo, you trying to play? from packs, and you got it. That means you have to play a lot of squads, and you can't be it. Sucks you can't. See, they do that to you on purpose because they know you need to spend money now. That's why they did that shit. Because they know you spend money, so that's why they flag your account because they're like, oh, he's gonna spend money no matter what. Let's flag him so he has to spend money to get his card. That's what that is. I'm dead ass. Because they know you're gonna spend money regardless. 'Cause like they have a history of all your transactions. And they're like, oh, we banned his account and he's still spending money, huh? See, that's why I don't spend money on the game. Because my account never gets banned. And I every now and then I'll make a huh? Oh, but I see how that system works now. That they're getting you because they know because they have your transaction. Like they know you gonna spend money on the game regardless. And they're like, huh, let's force them to spend more. I'll be cooking. You can't press all the time. That let that Lester Hayes got a 95 stock press. 93. I mean, if you press, you don't need a lot of speed for real, because I mean, you're gonna be in an animation press anyway. So, oh shit, DRC was hanging around for a little while. Shit, he still might play. Hmm. I don't need him. The collector series. He about to get another buff because they got that new center out that gives you zone coverage and run block. I'm gonna wait till the price drop because the thing with the collector series after like a week, they price drop when the new ones come out. So I'll just wait. Now you know how I feel for me when I'm trying to get somebody. I'm like, "Oh, I'd like to have him. No, that's tough. You're not the only one they do that to. They do that to a lot of people that spend money on the game. That's the only people that get banned are the people that spend. They're like, okay, y'all getting too much coins. We're gonna slow that down. Yeah, that's how they get you. Are you still in season 8? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. I don't want Mark Ingram, bro. I got Josh Jacobs. The fuck I need Mark Ingram for? I don't need it, bro. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. I gotta go in at 8, so 'play my little playoff game. Don't mute it, cause if I hear you around, I know you're back. 45 minutes not killing a lithium battery, bro.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched
Mm.
teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to
How you
big
touch that?
plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors.
Ooh, kill him.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Running on first here with Jacobs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
The throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the
I need a
15.
foot.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. The toss to the right, it's Jacobs. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive
Over here chewing clock. Like, oh, what the fuck, man? Busted yesterday chewing clock.
Though, to stop him from leading on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
No, that fucking big.
But can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out.
Clock, they get 3 points. I'm about to score 7. They get ball at halftime.
More teams be aggressive, and I would kick off.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Smith start with a throw here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take
That shit just kills that fucking coverage, man. You cannot run that shit on me.
So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Keeps the score. Raiders 6, Chiefs 3.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Johnson now on the return. All right, so good look on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Malik Neighbors with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Raiders 6.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls
I should have
incomplete.
time to throw there. There should not be a shed on that.
At the 35, it's 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Finds a seam down the middle. He is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On first down, here's Smith. Builds up this one up to his running back, complete. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
30-yard line.
Give to Jacobs from the pistol. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On second down, Jacobs. And once again, he doesn't make
Just hit me again. Got backlash.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Smith on 3rd and short. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first.
Who they caught it? Come on now.
Aggressive mindset not working for them early on here. 2-point tries following both touchdowns, Brock, and neither have been successful.
Well, I hope they worked on a lot of 2-point plays this week because they're going to be chasing points the rest of the way. Hopefully, they could find some better success on future 2-point chances.
And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Connecting on the slant. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Allen off the play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. It's on target to Johnson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw for Allen. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Charles Woodson.
To the air again, Allen. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. He's going deep. This is caught inside the 15.
Oh, you should have won
Time
score.
of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Set to kick off.
The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. Power squib kick is taken in. Escapes the defender. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
At their own
There's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
First down, Smith to throw. Caught, nice game left side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, let's go Sunday. No ball, no ball. 49, flip her off, 49.
Smith in the pistol. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
From the gun, Smith. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Marcel
Trying to
Reese.
hit his fullback there.
Incomplete.
And things look tougher now with
Coverage
third and long.
defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Smith's going to throw again. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
Fourth down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
He'll throw it. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
That is not PI. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Fancier partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. Here's Allen. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
I'm not sure if he expected him to go up and get that or not, Kate, or if that was the only spot he felt like he could deliver it safely. This guy's got the goods to bring those types of throws in. Not this time.
Oh, like, why'd you stop on the fucking route, dude? Like, why you took it and then you just like, oh, I don't want to cover it no more. Like, why?
His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs jump in front now by 5. The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh.
At their own 35-yard
Fucking
line.
Good
sheds.
starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Hurried his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Here's
3.
Jacobs again on second down. They're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. It's defense all over this one.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and
Play
10.
fake. Now Smith to throw.
The Chiefs 47-yard line.
And this fullback. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Gain of 9 brings up
Offense up to the line fast. Turning to Jacobs on third. And they take him down right along the 30. Working quickly here.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and
Smith
10.
on first down.
30-yard line.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Geno
And
Smith.
the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A 9-yard loss.
You're going to go play action,
It's
Kate.
now
You've got to
second
sell,
and 19.
sell. If you don't
At the
convince that
Chiefs'
defense you're
40-yard
running it,
line.
or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Dumps it off. Jacobs. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Raiders first down.
On his own read, here's Jacobs. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
They'll run, Jacobs. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. We'll see them tackle second and goal after the break. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. They'll try again from the 4. It's second and goal. And go play fake here with Smith. He rolls to his right. Catch made. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders take a fourth-quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Going option on fullback. And he's short of the end zone.
So that's not a conversion. We in there, and that's not a conversion.
By just a point.
What we doing?
Chiefs 17.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Johnson with a return here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches
You
the
got covered
45.
up, bro.
Gain of 10 yards.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
It's a gain of 10. First
Operating
down.
from the gun, it's Allen.
Kick it off.
Really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Get some space around midfield. Still has some space inside the 35. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
It's a gain
That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown. The Chiefs take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Roma Dudes, a touchdown. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
will set up for the
They want to run it across. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
23. Raiders 18.
The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away.
Kick off.
And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
At their own 34-yard line.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. And out to Jacobs to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders trailing by 5. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Smith. Cut along the left side.
Bro, why are we jumping for the ball, man? Like, why?
Third down. No connection
Come on now.
play, and now it's third down. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown.
These two.
The Raiders have taken the lead late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this fourth quarter. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored a touchdown,
You need to fucking turn over.
don't go right back to that well.
First down now, ball at the 33. He'll look to throw it.
Oh, good pick, Adderley. Good pick, Adderley.
Make the play that should win them this game.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 40.
Man, we could have went in and filled in the bed.
So first down from the 41. Jacobs running behind center. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Going run again with Jacobs. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
That's a gain of 5.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this third down. Trying to get in for the option here. This is not going to get it done on third down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss.
A 4-yard loss.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
No ball, no ball. No ball, no ball.
Here he is to throw.
Yo, PI! Throw the fucking flag!
But they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is
All
a
right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Setting up to pass. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. So that brings up fourth and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
All right. Fucking women and children to bed. It's GG's. Yep. One more to the Super Bowl. 2 more wins. We use 200K plus the 75K for the playoffs. It's like 300K. I could use that. Get my corner Lester Hayes. We gonna be in the game.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Henderson here from the gun.
Back.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He fires one deep down the left side. This is brought in at the 15. Give him 32 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
A throw left side,
Holding.
caught by Neighbors. And into the end zone.
I got for flags.
Touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
23-yard line.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Smith in the pistol. Getting out to his left. is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
49, flip her out, 49.
On first down, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Here we go, hey.
From the red zone now. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks utilize that much, but man, when you do have a weapon like that, it stretches a defense so thin. Big time touchdown. Yes, by a fullback.
And this is caught, and that big for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10. At their own.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Just take this drag.
They'll work against the blitz. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down.
We've set a downs from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 8-7 the score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got second and 7 to start. Here's a throw.
Yo, how did that block in the back? Like, fix your shit.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set now, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on first. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Other sides.
Shot at 6 that time. And that'll bring up second down. We didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, but throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
This is Henderson on second down. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be fourth and short.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
They're going to try and throw for it. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal. from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. He's going to throw it. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
He's got 43.
Some of his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway. We wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Third and long for him here. This one's caught. Touchdown, Dallas.
Soft spot's got to be better than that, man. As soon as he sees it,
So
he
the
needs to
offense
go.
showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kay, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game as well.
Not supposed to catch that? Come on, guys.
Two more onto the score. They get the two out of it, partner. Nicely done, but into double coverage. Felt like they kind of got away with one there.
That is a quarterback's best friend. I can't tell you how many times your players, your teammates, your offensive skill guys around you come back to huddle.
Need a faster pitch than that, buddy.
Give me a chance, throw it up, I'll make you look good. And he did right there.
And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. From the gun, Smith. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
He was covered by
Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Throwing on third, Smith. It's on target to Johnson. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45.
21 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Jack's left.
Bro, where the fuck are you throwing it? In EA, bro. Leave it to EA to fuck the game up.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Taking a chance to the end zone.
Bro, pick it off!
Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
Back to the air they go on second down.
It's that flat, bro.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on second down. He's going to throw it again. He finds Neighbors right side. And this one does not go far. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nickel set here from the Raiders. 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long.
Bro, where's my fucking pick?
And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Henderson. Can't quite pass that line. They stuck him at the 3. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 2nd and goal. Here's another 4th. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stuck at the 3. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively,
Gotta get to this flat, buddy.
Down. I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Caught just shy of the goal line.
Stop.
A 2-yard gain.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Mostert on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take
Change
the field.
it up just a little bit.
35 on the return.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Tuesday. Hey, it's a clip. Middle.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Finds him on the crossing route. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
10 yards on the play.
They keep this
Better
drive
than
moving.
Sprint
Here's
blitzes.
another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Pass it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Throws to the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Smith in the pistol.
Get off me.
It's Jacobs. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
He's being one. I mean, I got to. He's spamming one play on defense, so I just got to spam the play that beats what he's doing. Trying to force him out of it.
A one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
3 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Smith yet again. Forced out to his right.
Man, come on.
Towards a defender instead, man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
And again, it's Smith. Brought in. We will not
How is that not a touchdown?
Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it. by adding all the extra yardage.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Headed out right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Geno Smith with a touchdown. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for two.
The Raiders will
Play fake. Now Smith to throw. Buying some time right. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead.
That makes the score Raiders 16.
Well, that right there really changes the complexion of this game. They take the lead on the conversion rather than playing for the tie.
You can just see my head up here in this booth.
They want to fucking turn.
It's just shaking. I mean, the old-timers are looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just wondering aloud, what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking is what some of the data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, is now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Well, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Throwing on 2nd.
Good shit.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Good hit. Let's go.
Defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Oh, sir.
And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Connects on the crosser. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead.
Go back to some money.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead to 7. So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession.
Bed.
And go play fake here with Smith. Bails out of the pocket quick.
2-possession game. What we needed.
Conversion that puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4. Well, Brock, they wanted the 2-score lead, and they got it. And now, I think it becomes a little bit easier to defend the lead in this 2nd half.
It does. You know you're not such in a fragile situation. You got a little bit of cushion, but that attention to detail. Defensively, you cannot step off the gas.
And you need like a minute to change all this clock, and we good.
2-possession lead.
At their own 30-yard line.
Let's start with a couple nasty.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Man in motion, headed right. To the air now on 1st and 10.
Oh!
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Okay, I think we know that the quarterback's a demanding position because not only do you have to have a clock in your head, but you've got to have a spatial awareness of where you're on the field. And once you start retreating, going backward and backward and backward, you don't just swing the ball in the stands. Otherwise, well, you take a huge negative step like that.
Couple yards there on second down, and now a long
19
ways to go on
backfield.
third.
They contain
Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. There it is.
29 in a two-possession gain. A cover 9 just came through for me.
Forward to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
So we did what we had to do. Made him eat a minute off the clock.
Cowboys losing by
Okay, we
9.
did cover 9. Game broke on this.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. Desperation time here.
Cross really good. Just get over there, get over there, get over there, man. Get over there.
And that's going to wind up.
Good fucking shit. GG's to the chat. GG's. Look at Gino out here outperforming Peyton Manning. Alright, so that's gonna put me at 400 and some change. Now we just cross our finger, bro. Gotta get it win right here, 20,000. If we lose, it's only 40,000. Yeah, I'm on my Super Bowl. I had to pick right on the fucking cover 9 defense. They're bailing me out.
EA Sports coverage.
Oh, they gave me an easy Super Bowl. I can't make this up. Oh, let's go. EA being nice to me, bro. They give me sweats in the playoffs, and they reward me in the fucking Super Bowl with someone with 88s. Love it.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that
It's
they
like
like.
200 and 8K or something like that. 208.
The defense. How do you set up future plays,
The
future possessions?
point
as
for the
game
win.
unfolds? So much time and energy is spent
Plus the
on
pass.
these first couple drives.
But I'm gonna go in there and clean it up. Give me a cleanup hit.
And where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie?
We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
On the quick.
Only a gain of 1.
I'm gonna kill him.
Game's opening play.
I'm so close to getting my Lester Hayes, man.
2nd down.
Yeah.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught by the great tight end and broadcaster, Greg Olson. 3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Throw to the sideline, well done. Good
Oh, buddy, right now, thinking no crowds.
It looks like, and yes, they do have the first down.
Fine.
And the Bears first down.
They'll turn and hand this one off.
Oh, we did the fucking suplex city on
He'll be taken down for no gain.
Brock Lesnar.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he
Watch
could
out for
to
this.
prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Out route he doing.
throwing on second down. Stroud.
Bro, they didn't give me a knockout there? Wow, did we have my shit on? Yeah, I seen it.
This one for 21 yards and a first down. Here's Stroud.
There we go. Gotta get this guy in long yardage situations.
That is Darius Smith in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. A second down throw for Stroud.
How are they getting off of him, bro? What the fuck?
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
The defender has
But
to do a
I'm
better
going to
job
put
here
Adams on the coverage side.
He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Where's my fumbles at now?
15 on that game. Good for a Bears first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as
Checking
many
down and
different
getting.
weapons as possible here
It's just
early.
not giving me the
Think back to
fumbles
our
for this.
conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they
Yeah,
needed
I
to
need
get
to put them
involved early
ability
and
back on
often. So
100%.
that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards.
They bought a half, so I just got to
That time on the stop.
hold them to 3. Leave.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8.
All right. 18. What's that?
Stroud going to set up the throw.
How is he getting separation off that?
And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's 1st and goal. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Prime.
Okay, y'all gotta be lurking these balls down.
And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Bears in possession here to start the 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. To throw is Stroud.
Bro, how are we not getting to that?
Touchdown Bears.
I should be jumping out in front of that shit.
Chad Ryland now for the extra point.
See if I can force him into the bad throw.
That may be a red stone in the operation there. Smith wasn't great.
Real quick.
It is no good.
He can have a chance to get the ball back in the first half.
So the
We
lead
have to
stands
score
at 6-0
fast.
as this
You
one
know,
is
he'd
kicked
check
off.
down Charlie.
This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit
Scored without
paves the
showing
way for that score.
offense.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Yup, 8-6.
The conversion successful, and they grab a 2-point lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
All right, boy, we need a fucking hit. Get his ass. Knock him the fuck out.
Now return coming from the 7. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10.
There we go. That's the play we needed. We're going to swat. We're going to put both in.
Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson, getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Stroud.
There we go.
Jefferson on the right side. They'll get maybe 3 out of
Check
that
down
one.
Charlie
They'll
off there.
set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud.
Oh.
2 minutes to go. First half.
Like, how's he getting lucky now?
Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment.
Pissing me the fuck off.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Stroud. That's caught.
Oh.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the
McCaffrey.
45.
McCaffrey when he come in. Try that shit again.
17 more, and they are
I'm McCaffrey.
on a roll.
Volley on the other side. Watch his ass. Coming in. There we go.
As he throws, it goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked.
Watch
And
McCaffrey.
with that pressure getting there in a hurry just ends up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, Stroud. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He'll push it
Look at
downfield. This one's
That's it.
Kittle. Oh, yeah. And his offense is...
There we go. He quit. Come on. Go ahead and quit. Give me my coin. Thank you. You ready? Let me collect my coin currencies. That's 8,000 plus the coins I'm about to get. They gotta do better with these pay dirt packs or change them. These things are ass. Don't ever get anything good out of it. Then by the time you do get something good, it's a little too late to get it. Give me my 200,000 coins. Might as well just give you both of them instead of make you pick. Give you 200,000 in the fantasy pack. Why not, right? Sure. Coins don't do you no good. You always got to take the pack. You did it to yourself again this year. You want to run offense or defense? I'm asking you again. Do you want to run offense or defense? All right. Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to change my motivator to power run. I'm like 3-2.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching.
Remember they stack. And I got the crystals for. I got the crystals for with Gibbs and shit. So it's going to Jacobs no matter what. God, don't click on him. Never click on him. Stay on your guy. Don't click. You try to click off, you was on those two.
Smith going to go to the air first play. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage.
Running zone.
Being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody. Oh, he just
Big Rice motion left.
First down there.
Go after the safety.
Backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there.
Switch
Nice
the
pickup on first down. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely.
Big Reese motion right.
That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
A shotgun snap for Smith. That's caught. It's the NFL's all-time leading receiver, Jerry Rice.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,900
Take Rice motion left.
But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we were
Like
in the
you, as soon as
numbers
you
earlier.
pass the tackle,
Larry
block somebody.
Fitzgerald, who is contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed.
You
Now that
take
leads to a
Reese in the
decision on
slot
4th
and
and
just
1. Let's see what they
bring
decide to do.
off whoever's in front of him, right?
Oh, a big decision here early.
That
Look at
linebacker
this.
couldn't
They're
match
going
up.
to go for it on their own side of the field. They go with Jacobs. And he brings this up.
It was a linebacker. He got good block shares, so at least you got a more manageable guy to use.
So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Off the option, here's Jacobs. And he'll go down inside the 45.
Try to get Jacobs in the zone.
90.
90. You got to get him in movement. Like once you're moving. You want to run with Johnson?
Now Gino.
Try to highball it, so it couldn't be.
It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have
You have to take this tight end motion right. Bowers.
To the offense.
I can pick on the read defender.
A give, it's Jacobs off the option. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go
Come back
on
up,
3rd
man.
down.
Yeah, take Reese motion right.
From the gun, here's Smith. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he has another 1st down as he'll get the ball.
It's there. He trying to put some over there on it.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
You run a lot of cover 1.
2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football. As they've
You
got
have
with
to
a
mix it
1st
up,
and
you know.
10.
Stay on Jacobs here. It's RPO.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
That was easy.
A 20-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Gino's going to throw.
Easy.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, their kicker's fine, but they just opt to be aggressive and go for 2, and they get it.
Does that not remind you of Mike
I got a
Tomlin
bunch of backs.
few
What are you
seasons
talking
ago?
about, too?
Remember that when he started out the season, just this spate of going for 2 all the time and really making people understand.
I got Moster's nice, bro. Like, don't sleep on him.
That felt like that Mike Tomlin coaching the team again.
Didn't he do that when they initially moved the extra
He ain't never really fumbled. Like, I never had him fumbling.
Analytics there and also let people know
He's got a high break
I'm very
tackle.
confident with my offense on the
That's
field.
probably why he don't fumble as much for me.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You trying to run my offense?
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first
Middle
downs.
round, so that's why I don't use her those linebackers. You pinch your linebackers.
After they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Now Hurts going to keep it running left. Now a legend in the Steel City.
You got no crushers over here?
He'll be
I mean, crushers and deflators and just wear his ass out.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
He
2
messes
minutes to
with his
play here in
offense
this
so
first half of the NFL playoffs. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down.
you got Reese and Johnson. Why don't you just shade him?
Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. Backed up where they were on this side of the field. That was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much they were going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a first down in that situation?
In motion left, that's Thornton.
RPOs.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Irving Fryer, 58 yards. And the Eagles are
Now you're adjusting my user.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Eagles offense staying out.
He's a QB run.
Always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
I'm just gonna put it.
Now receiver in motion left.
I got a spy on him.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything
You
you
can
can
do that. The audibles to a pass, and
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 37.
Now Smith.
I'm looking at you, and
Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles
your guy doesn't have a very good release, so you might have to motion him. You might have to give him someone with a good release right there. I just use him because he can run block.
Plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally, and you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome? But I don't think that's really true, do you? Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps
So you
to
ain't
that
got
team
nobody
side,
on
it
80,
deflates the other
14.
side, and they never pick it back up. And then then things really go from there, don't they?
That's the thing for me. We talk about momentum changes. A play like that is the ultimate momentum change. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
14. Steelers 8.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this. Right on the heels of a pick six. Another ball intercepted. And he takes this one back.
You about half time, right?
And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD. Well, CD, we have seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense coming up large and snagging a big takeaway. But here they get not just the takeaway, 6 points as well.
And you just knew that for this team to advance, it had to get a big performance from this unit. And to this point, they've delivered.
Nothing on the corners.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And they turn the pick six into a pick 8 with that two-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalize a little bit on top.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here.
Big Bowers and running straight right up the middle.
Offensively, they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Some running back got chipped and.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. 53, 49, flip her up, 49. Ours.
Out of the gun, Smith. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Jerry Rice open right side. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Third and 12.
Big Bowers motion left. Big Bowers motion left. Left. You go as fast as you can with Johnson.
Smith. That one caught by Rice. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And a nice job by the two of them to not
Bowers right.
catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Throwing is Smith. Open man down the field. It's Bowers. And into the end zone.
I was waiting for him to come back out of that man.
Brock Bowers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Terrific. Touchdown. I I know we've got a game now.
Yeah, I think anytime you go into the second half down just 1 or 2 scores, you feel not where you want to be, but in a pretty good spot.
And I think for most teams, when they go into the half in this situation, it's not a lot of adjusting going on. It's much more, all right, guys, let's just play a little bit better than we did in the first half.
And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
Yeah! Hey! Got 10 points that fast. Yeah.
The defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains.
Hey, trio left. Strike. Like Jackson left. Hey, it's a clip. Check 58.
The final shot here before break. Smith. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs.
I just don't want to take a sack right there.
Right at midfield. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway?
Really?
Number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators.
I put all that shit on conservative except the pitch, and I put pitch on aggressive.
And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, Coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They go play action with Hurts. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dante Thornton, 41 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because
That really makes plays for me. I put him on the outside, though.
But they found the opening and exploited
I'm really a fan of this cover 0 versus bunch. It's always cover 9 versus bunch. Watch that flat. Put that cloud in the hard flat. He's going to throw it. He caught that.
And that extends their lead by 2 more. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Pitch it back. Just immediately pitch it. Pitch it. Pitch it. Put him in the zone.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Second down, Jacobs once more. Stopped at the 24-yard line.
His defense a little bit.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. 5 yards is the
Wear
tally
him
on the
down.
first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 55 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run.
That's where I
and
need
that
to put
yardage
him.
gained, they can run that play on any down.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll try the air now with Smith.
Ah, you moved too much. I threw it right when you were up the seam.
For the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the run and crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with.
After I threw
You
it,
throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
getting some crushers out there, deflators.
Jerome Bettis, 56 yards. And the Eagles continue to pull the play.
I don't run too much man against people that run. Kind of shift into a cover 9 base.
Plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
I'm gonna split back and like that.
The quarterback will keep it himself.
Ooh.
And he's not gonna make it to the goal line.
Yeah, like all kind of trip. Crazy.
But not here, as this time they come up empty.
You just immediately pitch it back as soon as you get it. You try to get right behind you. Pitch. Okay. Now Sport's gonna get in the phone. Alright, so on that route, don't run Bowers. Take one of the vertical routes. If I need Bowers to cross, I don't need you to be out in front of Reese when he cuts. You could take that receiver on the right and improvise if you think you got something beat one-on-one. I'll take it. So
Here about ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right.
Hey, bro, like, a man, he not running here right. He just blocking. So he's running a lot of coverage. I'm looking for him to cut out, and he's just blocking.
Extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Third quarter, wild card round. Thanks for being along for the playoff ride with us. Here's 2nd and 10. Quick completion here to Johnson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Again, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
At the 45-yard line.
Big Bowers, motion left. Yeah, you can't run no flat routes out the back, so you're not going to break out fast enough. You got to run one of the streaks. You just make it hard for you to get out of the backfield.
That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Draws another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Jack's left.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's an interception. Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick. And the Eagles are going to
Beat by 10 yards. There's no reason that ball should have went short.
Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big, they just sent their receivers out, let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't see that coming. But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else and makes a dramatic play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Cover 9 on compressed sets. I don't use man on compressed sets.
Better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
You can blitz from zone. Oh, that's not a fumble?
Man, he missed him. Incomplete.
Intended for Brock Bowers. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
I have no user.
Hurts.
And that press.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able
Jam those up. Shade them outside individually.
And that's a much-needed completion right there on third down. Really a sigh of relief, isn't it? They're backed up deep. You know they don't want to give the ball back to the other guys. A great field position. They needed that throw, that completion, that first down.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The pressure rushing 4, cover 9 stops us. You gotta sit there and blitz when you're down. That's what they want you to do. You know, you're gonna throw. If you throw anything out of that scene, you're cooked.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Yeah, what does he have on him?
That's good for Eagles. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this
I'm cover 9 on trips now.
Right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
He's trying to blitz too much, and he just has all day to. He's blocking the running back. No point blitzing. Why? I just rush 4. Just take the coverage sacks. If you run to the quarterback, and one of those zones will take him.
Here's Hurts to throw.
You ain't got to blitz every play with pressure. Got good coverage on the field. You ain't gonna be able to do much.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. To try again after the sack.
Shoot.
Hurts. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive.
I took one out behind you. GG's.
The Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
No, it's my bad.
Charles, on the losing side of things, you know, they didn't come in here
Cover 9 stops there.
but they came in with a lot of hope and anticipation.
I've used it against a lot of different metas. It seems to be pretty good. Yeah, you can sit in cover 9 like 90% of the game and stop most of the metas. Yeah, that's just how squads is. Like, you'll get booted. I'm so close to getting Lester. Assuming that he's still, I don't know, he might. He's what? If he was 400, I would have been at him. I'll look real quick, see if there's a. He would be all Madden, right? He listed as 707. Oh, there's one for 530. We got him, boys. Yeah, I got him for 530. Means I get to take someone else off my team. Change. I can take DRC off. Get that 1 AP pick artist. Just gotta figure out if I'm gonna put deflator on. Alright, so who does he replace? Got better agility. Way better jump than Adderley. I got Spillane. E92. Just tackle and hit power. Ooh, yeah, he's gonna be my new number 3. Yeah, good tackle and hit power. So that's gonna be my setup. I just gotta get I'm gonna have to take out my way off of these two so I could put it on them. I mean, they got reinforcement anyway, so. Alright, my default look nice. Now I just gotta put, I'm gonna put Rod Woodson in the slot and Charles Woodson in the slot. And then we got Lester Hayes and Adderley on the outside. We good. Defense look nice. You know when you're ready. I have acquired all of the best corners for the Raider theme team. That is an accomplishment. You know when you're ready. Ooh. Anybody in squads damn near gonna be 99 as long as you just put your top 3, assuming they have abilities. Let my cats in. What are you doing that? Ugh. You finished that yet? You're not gonna always press. How you think that's gonna go? Let me know when you're in the MUT menu. You get kicked again. You get kicked to the main menu again. There you go. Let me get out of here and make a new lobby. I got fast internet too. It's I got fiber optic. Just go in the squad menu and then invite or whatever. That's what I'd be doing sometimes. I tell the other person just set up your own lobby and then either wait for the invite or send the invite from the lobby. That way you ain't got to go through all those load screens because it's already loaded the lobby screen. See, I went from one lobby straight to the next just like that. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, You want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
I'll tell you, Waller, I'm just putting my cover 2 man beat it.
From the shotgun, Smith. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Go with a bunch bots.
When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he is going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Smith from the gun on third down.
Oh,
intercepted. What a bad start on the third play.
Yeah, it's just a tough break here in the early going of this postseason, Mike. Everyone stresses the value of the ball, especially in the playoffs. Not only is that interception put an end to this drive, but it also gives all the momentum here early to their opponent.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
Second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
cover 9 bags this.
The motion man is Johnson.
I'm telling you, cover 9 bags, bunch nasty. Like that's the only defense you really need. You gotta overthink it. Bags a lot of shit. I've tested it. Only thing you have to do is slide your linebackers and your D-line to the right side of each formation.
You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
Slide line right.
Straight ahead. It's Walker.
Just big bags, man.
Pretty quickly, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why.
Cover 9 bags this.
The first guy missed, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him
Slide.
down and keep him to no gain.
Why is my user blitzing?
2nd down, Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion.
I go with a cover 3 zone blitz and then take the safety.
It's been a lot of tight windows, and
Fake blitz with him.
more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game.
Should be.
This offensive play caller needs to be more creative.
Gotta watch that scene.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Big
Cover
play here.
9.
They're going to go for it on 4th down. The motion man is
Okay.
Johnson. Here we go on 4th down with Allen. He's going to look
Did you?
downfield once again. And he will score. Kenneth Walker.
Got to pick hardest on and look at those animations, or you just got to play a little bit
Great
over
job
on
here
it.
on 4th and goal. The most difficult play to defend, Mike, is scramble pass in the red zone. There's teams out there that create these exact opportunities because of the stress it puts on coverage. That's why it's so
It's not that
critical
he's
for
slow.
these
That's a new
defenses
Kenneth
to
Walker
keep the
card that just
quarterback
dropped
in the
today.
pocket, because when you don't, it is so hard to latch onto these receivers for that amount of time.
And they do that every time a new card drops.
So the
Those
lead
Team
stands
Diamond
at
cards
6-0
aren't
as
top
this one
tier
is kicked
anymore.
off. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
A run down on him.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he'll finally be taken down at the Ravens' 21-yard line. A big-time run by Jacobs. 38 yards.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
Keep sticking again.
Time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
It's sticking, bro. It's sticking. Fine. See
Once
your
again,
ass.
it's Jacobs. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up
We'll
3rd.
try to run it here with Jacobs. And it will be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out.
Tear that
on
boy
this
up.
opening quarter. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they go to work
Pressure.
on 1st and goal.
I'm just gonna keep running until he gets out of the 2-man.
Hey, here we go. Hey.
Here's Jacobs. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd.
Yo, take Reese. Motion left.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and goal.
One more time, it's Jacobs. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
A 5-yard
The idea here on 2nd down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a 3rd and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here. And I think on 3rd and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith moving left. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Talk about the trust there. Out of the pocket to the left. And Greggy put it in harm's way, but it works out for the touchdown.
This is just great feel and understanding between the quarterback and his receiver. Typically when a quarterback gets flushed, Mike, everyone tries to stay in.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. All square now at 6 aside as the ball's back in the air again. Johnson now to return.
Wow.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
And typically, like, you don't find yourself in the playoffs unless all season long you've gotten contributions from your special team. So here's a big one in the return game. I mean, this is something that has been a priority all season long, and they nearly sprung it.
I just sit in cover 9 the whole game.
lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
56, 56.
We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Cover 9.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets
Anytime a
out
bunch
of
is
bounds.
always cover
And
9.
stop the clock as well.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz,
You
the
can also
best
use it
thing
on
you can do
trips.
as
It's
an
good
offense
versus
is just
trips.
get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Cover 9.
On the handoff, this is Walker.
And the quarters covering. Yeah, I want to have that cover 2 side on the trip on the bunch set.
He is shining in this postseason
Well,
spotlight.
go cover 9, it'll automatically do that.
You just don't see these kind
Keep
of holes
spamming
too
bunch, you
often at this
spam cover
NFL
9.
level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Gotta overthink it, just call it. It'll work.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
He's gonna keep running the ball until he eventually gets out of this shit. Huh?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Take Reese, motion left. Left.
Running is Jacobs. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Take that block up.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
You run that vertical though.
Throwing on 2nd down.
Fade it. 1-on-1, I'm throwing it.
This one, a deep shot for Rice.
Straight line.
Too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Again, working deep downfield. And he will go all the way. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
That is caught.
I'd take one to get out of that 2 lane under.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Slide line left. Left. I mean right. My bad. There you go. Spread the line back.
Allen with a throw on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and what a
That was your guy.
what a great job to
That's why I don't use those linebackers, because playing match and you don't know who you're supposed to cover. You're going to leave someone wide open. You're better off using the quarter flat. Your assignment is the running back, no matter what. Push it.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
He run fade out. He's inside shade, so how he jump this?
Ball rests at the 37.
It's usually the quarter flat. Just watch the running back no matter what.
In motion is Barner.
You got the running back no matter what.
In trouble, and down he goes. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by
So
taking
they're not
such a
bad this shit
massive
too.
loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a
Saying it's too small, man. That was I didn't really like him. I don't like small corners.
As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
62 yards on the play. First down, Ravens.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10.
Spy that defensive end.
He takes off. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. And the Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Cover 9. You're going to run that RPO if you're not. There's a bunch, okay? Yeah, but you have nothing helping. You got 3 zones. You go cover 9, it'll be 4-on-4. See, okay. I have to watch him on a fucking snap.
Throw here for Allen. He's got it at the 3. And this is going to set him up with first and goal. Mark him out of bounds at the 4.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
So here's a chance to take the
Cover
lead.
9, no cover 0 on bunch. No. That's a no.
The motion man is Johnson.
See, look, see what? He took your guy out of position. You play man and try to adjust zones. I just say I just can't cover 9. You gotta worry about that.
So much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode.
Can't do that shit like we did last year. There's just too many auto motions in the game.
Walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
Take.
Into space.
I block Hester.
Accelerating toward midfield.
Don't taunt, just keep running.
Inside the 20. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How seconds of
Only
this
2
first
now,
half.
so
Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away.
it's not
And no
necessarily
chance
easy to
to return
always
this
bomb
one.
it.
Through the end zone for a
at their
touchback.
own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Hey, what's up?
From the gun, it's Gino. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Forced out wide. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Talk about establishing yourself in this league as a young player. You don't have to be perfect. But, man, when you get opportunities to make big plays, when they come your way, you got to take advantage of it. And, boy, did he ever.
Going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
I'm going to have to do like quick switch routes. And the rub off.
Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
The motion man is Johnson. They send a receiver in motion left. Here's a handoff to Walker. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
The motion man is Johnson. Allen now on 2nd down.
It's loaded.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So I'm not really sure if that would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, 3rd down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in 3rd and pass.
3rd and long. The motion man is Johnson. Allen to throw on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And
I'm
as
going
the
back
defense
running the ball.
continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Here we go on 4th down. It's Allen. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He'll take this ahead for a yard, down to the 49. Tackle there by Trenton Simpson.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. On second down, Smith.
Come back, come back, come back. Straight back.
Open man downfield. It's
Oh,
Rice.
shit.
Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's first and goal. A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 48.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. God Jacob. Touchdown Steelers. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Gino to throw. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it.
Just gotta keep going on until we get it, right?
Trying for two. Maybe a little early for this here in the third quarter. They want to get it back now. So here comes an onside kick.
Oh, blocking the back.
And he's going to take this one in for the score.
Why is not kicking it further to the left?
Onside kick. Backfires
What strat cards do you have on your kicker?
as it's returned for
Kicker
a
and punter.
touchdown.
I use the accuracy and power.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and through. And the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead.
Steelers 22. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no return here. This is a touchdown.
Over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Line. Hey, here we go. Hey, check 50 line. Check. Look. Hey, trio left. What's up?
Smith now to throw on first down. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Someone's got to get a rub off somewhere.
Just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Steeler first down.
First and 10.
Working out of the gun, Smith.
Cut it left. Oh.
He's going to run out of time.
He's inside shade, so you're gonna fake inside him. Yeah, it was just late on the throw.
A second down throw for Smith. Oh,
It's hard passing on this shit.
now they get him again. Zadarius Smith. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up third and long. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. Probably pretty good
Pass to the running back a lot.
enough for a
Still,
first down, but a really solid pickup.
something
And it
opens
brings
up.
us to fourth down.
You can't teach speed. And a guy like this is just a nightmare for these linebackers. He's got a running start at them. You have no idea which way he's going to go, and he ends up just running right by you.
Check 58. 53.
They'll go. Smith. And that is
Bro, you gotta catch that.
incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is
I have
a
a lot of
prime
switch
opportunity
routes in
to
my
go for
playbook.
it through the air on fourth but this
Find
defense was
them
having
create
none of
some.
it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this
Use
defense
compressed
forces
sets.
a huge stop on fourth down.
Cover zero here. Zone's better versus compressed sets.
On the ground, it's Walker. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. From the 41, here's second down and 7.
User at the quarter flat, you take the running back no matter what. 3 recs on the tight end.
Walker now gets us going here in the fourth quarter.
If they run to that side, AI will automatically shed.
For the first down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys.
Just take the running back wherever he goes. Kind of get back over there because he's got K9, so right, it's got K9, so you got to be out on him.
Those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up.
Watch him for the flat.
From the 31, here is second and 8. Handoff, running left. A gain there of 11. First down, Baltimore.
2-possession lead, fourth quarter. This is the time, Mike, when you really can rely heavily on
Don't go cover zero, man. You can kill yourself if you do that.
including the defense. They just can't
And
come up
use
with
that
an
more
answer
than
to
one
stop
time a game at best.
2 minutes
Blitzing everybody ain't gonna
in
get
the
you pressure.
fourth quarter. Greg and I
You don't
back
need to
on
blitz
EA
everyone.
Sports after this. First and 10. The motion man is Johnson. Here's a handoff to Walker, running to the left. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
At the 17-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Second down, they need 7. The motion man is Johnson. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Here's Walker. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
You got to put your user in a blitz assignment, though. If you don't, they're not going to respect it. And then just pull them back.
Third down, they go with Walker. And he's going to go backwards again.
Fourth down, timeout. Tick tock, tick tock.
Forcing fourth down.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, Man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
His kick is perfect. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3.
A lot of switch routes for cover 2, man. Pass.
He's going to bring it out. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Remember, cover 2's inside shade, so fake like you're running inside and then cut outside.
They'll drop to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll need to score and do it quickly. Still 1 timeout left. Final minute, 1st and 10. That's into the hands of the fullback. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Here's 1st down.
He got a new car.
From the pistol, Smith. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. That was broken up. It is.
Gotta shake him off before I throw it. It stutter.
Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, Smith. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete.
Oh, I'm gonna do a switch. You're gonna run a post. And you're gonna run into his defender. Right there. Go. Perfect. That's what I need right there.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
Yeah. Ooh, big.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down.
Almost.
We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They run with Walker.
You gonna go outside, dude.
He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now a give to Walker, running right. Down the sideline. Inside the 25. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's
If you're playing the run, you want to focus on buffing pursuit or having defenders with good pursuit. Preferably anybody over 90.
In a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, got a date next Sunday for the conference championship game.
Yeah, you like that sometimes. They just depends on if you're playing someone with a good overall or not. If you play, it's like on out routes, I think, like routes that they rack catch on. That's what does it. Yep. I'm a fatigue. Just go for hit sticks, man. Everybody on the field has deflator or crusher. I'm gonna kill somebody. Well, if the first one doesn't get them, the second one will. That's just how it goes.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las
I
Vegas.
was 99.
Great to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys the line of
Heavy
scrimmage.
left.
This is one where our eyes are going to
You
be
didn't go
focused
heavy
on
left,
the battle in the
motherfucker.
trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or
I don't want that receiver on the field.
only do
Yo,
offensively.
heavy left. That puts Jamal Adams right there.
I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass.
Stay on the safety,
The
bro.
team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Yeah, he's got a crusher, bro. Knock somebody ass out.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Again, it's Henderson. Lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
It's a gain of 4.
They'll try to run for it with Henderson.
He ain't gonna have Henderson no more.
Call on this opening drive.
Look at him. Look at him. Huffing and puffing. Ain't run this ball. Boom! Deflator.
Taking a chance here early.
He gonna be tired.
On 4th down.
Seahawks. First down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Oh, don't.
Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Seattle.
Seahawks.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's
Take
thrown
one
too
if he
late,
crosses.
that's when disaster strikes.
He'll swing this one out.
Deflator, deflator.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
2nd and a yard. At the Raiders' 29-yard line.
They'll run with Gilliam.
Keep hitting him. Keep that boy down to
And I don't think he got that right off the line of scrimmage.
Yo, he's on his 3rd running back right now. You heard me? You heard me? He's on his 3rd running back. Nah, he's back to his first, but
And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the first down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
On first down, Allen. Flush to his right. That is caught to the goal line.
luck. His user routes are tough.
Touchdown, Seattle.
It wasn't that. It was just a user route.
Long march
Stop.
down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start.
Ready for the run. Get on it. Safety, 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 safety. Need to move my guy out of position.
On the zone read, he'll keep
Yo,
it himself.
do not move my guys.
Gonna be caught. So aggressive.
But once you move them, I can't readjust them.
And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Tyler Bass set to kick
Following
off.
the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
You know the trick about man and zone, right?
So here's a first and 10 now.
If it's man, you run weak. So if I motion and he follows, you go right. All right, so he stayed there, so it's zone. So now you just run it to the strong side. Oh no, I'm supposed to run it to the other side.
His first carry, and he works this past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
He was brought down
Peyton
at the
Wilson
26.
that time in
1-yard
on
gain.
the stop.
Brings up second and
So these,
9.
Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
If I'm using it, you ain't got a hot rod.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up.
Ready, break.
The safeties are down kind of low. I can go vertical.
He'll look to
Yep,
throw.
I'm open for it, buddy.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really
I was
well
open
done.
for
I
a
mean, it's
tutty.
just
I
gonna
was about to
make
run
life
post.
so
Man,
much
no one
easier
go.
now as the offense takes the field.
I was on the tight
trying
end.
to capitalize off of that turnover.
On the draw, it's Henderson. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Taylor Mays up to make the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9. At
From the 22 now,
line.
here's 2nd and 9.
He can still hit and pick the ball off. I mean, I'm gonna replace him with Chin eventually.
From the gun, Josh Allen.
That shit out.
Maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision.
I'm gonna show you cover 9 versus
They're able to
12.
rally
That
to the
shit
ball,
bad. Like,
keep that to a short game.
they're kind of helping with a run too. Don't move too much.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
And the Seahawks first down.
2 minutes remain here in this first half.
6-yard line.
We'll return to Las Vegas after this. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. They're going to run it here with Manunga. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss of 2.
A loss was
That's a
definitely not
collector's
something
here
they
from
had
Hayes.
counted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
You don't have a quarterback if you try this shit again.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit.
Right, I'm going to take this out route. Taking crossers. Ah. I could have took that. Making sure that soft spot would have took it out right. Running that wide trail. No, just watch for that shit again. It's the wide trail. Watch that RPO too. That's your guy. Ooh.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So if he's running his zone, you go strong. So you do the motion. Now you got the advantage. You got a minute. Good time.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this
You
zone
got 30
defense.
seconds.
And they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Here we go. Blue striker. 10 black. White. Hut.
Throwing now from the gun. That one taken in. Middle of the end zone. Ray McCloud. Touchdown Las Vegas. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what
You didn't go heavy.
I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Because it's going to take that wide receiver out and put my fucking my Adams over there. And then it'll give me a better hitter on the inside that's got 97 hit power.
On first down, it's Allen. He's going to find his running back downfield. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. That's good. As they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Come on, bro. Don't get beat. Hit him.
Complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he will get into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Seattle.
He should have been tuned up.
Especially just staying poised. pressure situation, you know how
Make
important
sure
it is
we're
to steal
cleaned
some
up
points
on
before
that
the
bit.
half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for two.
The Seahawks.
All right, I got the. You can take that slant.
And he takes it into the end zone, so they get two more on the board here just before halftime. The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Red, yellow. Here we go. Black on 33. Yellow. Strike.
That's 3-man deep. You know, I showed you how to beat this thousands of times. I'd call a timeout. You got 2 of them. Fuck it. Call a timeout and get your beater on the field.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And he'll let it go.
He didn't jump.
For Johnson.
Ugh.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
And they'll just be forcing you to have those catch abilities on it. Same thing with the defense need. It's the same thing with the defense needing pick artists in those situations. You don't necessarily need pick artists to get every pick. Like if you're tight on coverage, you don't need pick artists. But if you're like a yard off or whatever, where those situations where it wouldn't let you animate, pick artists will let you animate. The same thing with your catch animations, like your mid elite, deep elite. It'll help. It'll just allow you to get those animation triggers. It's just something to consider.
Watch out now. 60 red. 60 green jack. Hut, hut.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't
It's too small.
through the contact.
You
Incomplete.
get open, but when it's small,
To meet him just
you
as
get
the
into
ball was
traffic.
arriving, it'll bring up second down.
35-yard line.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what?
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
It's a screen. You gotta be really fast.
Defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to
You
have
gotta be
relentless
fast.
pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a
You
big
got a
loss.
hot route. I'm gonna use it.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike.
Good punch.
Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Oh, you threw it behind me. I-
Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
Mm,
And
it's
his
a lead.
offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a
Do it on the
chance to
run.
extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
cycle. Set hut. 40. Set.
They'll
Ball
try
one.
throwing here to start the drive. Now here's another ball
That's
that's
not our one.
intercepted. Picked up by Asante Samuel Jr. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. Second half, and the defense
Watch for that
continues to
slant.
be item one in this game. They've done the job
I'll
keeping the
take that
offense
out,
in
yeah.
control. And now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Raiders 7. Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Short kick taken just inside the
Oh, I
20.
let key block. Oh, they another block.
And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
44-yard line.
10 cycles. Here we go. Smith, red, black, 95.
Handoff
Let's
here.
get him out of here.
And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
At the 35-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Ready.
Oh, they two of them out.
Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Gain of 9 yards.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
I would have took one-on-one.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more.
Right to you.
In this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front. There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly.
Did you?
Even though that one
Trying to push the ball down the field, it's an interception. Picked up by Trayvon.
I mean, he can still make shit happen.
He's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge
Until I get Jeremy Chin.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
Ready.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw.
He's too small, man.
No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up
Screen plays.
It's really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just
Small to go
easy
deep.
completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Come on, set, hut.
Small lead, yeah.
They'll run on second down. And he'll be out of bounds.
Yeah, don't use them on run plays. Put like a tight end slide.
A pickup of 12 yards.
Too small.
First down, Vegas.
Finding yourself down here multiple
He does like a
scores in the
bunch
second
offense
half.
where he's
This
off
defense is going to give you some
press.
friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here.
Wow, he can't catch? What the fuck?
But it falls incomplete.
It was not contested.
The one he was looking for there.
I guess he can't ag catch. Yeah, well, I went ag rack and he just didn't animate, I guess.
You're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL.
Lame.
He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
Open now.
Bro!
God, bad games.
On the give, it is Manunga. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle. They'll run. It's Henderson. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
It's a gain of 6.
They'll run with Manunga. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play.
He's going to lose his running back. He keep running the ball. Guys deflate. Take all their stamina.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Taking forever to pick his play.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll run option. Oh, a loose football. And the Raiders have come up with it.
Yeah, that was the plan because I go after the running back on the pitch plays. And then the second safety guy came in and just popped his ass with a deflator.
Is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
It looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really
Ooh, one-on-one. Fuck that. One-on-one Pickens.
On 3rd down, where it's a little bit more.
I'm going touchdown. Late throw, but we'll still get it.
Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Ready. He'll drop the throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed.
I use the +3 kick. I use AJ Cole as my kicker. Use like a beginner level punter. Because you don't really punt the ball anyway, but he's solid enough. Like, even when I do have to punt, he's still solid. That's what I use. I use a punter as my kickoff starter.
As they have it 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Watch for the slant coming across the field from my side. I'll take this out route.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Look them up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll drop to throw.
Let's shoot that crosser.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, watch for this slant or post coming from my side. Not sure which one's running. I just know to watch for it.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the left side, in the hands of Watson. Down the sideline. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
He was the drag.
Big play for Seattle.
You're watching the far right receiver over there.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. Out to his right. And he'll take this one in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Merrick is good, dude.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but
You just gotta play discipline. You want me to be Merrick?
the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback.
That's your spot.
No one assigned him, and in this case, he's able to
You can't chase anything if you're the deep half. You just stay over there.
especially down here this close to the goal line.
You gotta, because that one route going to that other side is going. If you chase anything inside, you're gonna get beat.
And let him do the rest.
You gotta watch. Yeah, you chased the route you didn't need to chase. It was coming to me. You gotta stay over there.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Johnson now to return. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
The Seahawks 42-yard line.
Ready, set. Here we go.
Pickens one-on-one. Fuck it. And it's a you. Oh, yeah. Wait till I get level with him.
Now they'll set up to throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Second and a yard.
Let's throw that bitch up. I got Pickens on.
33-yard line.
Here
Throw it.
comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that ball
I like that.
maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it'll be 3rd down.
1-on-1 and there's a user on me. Oh yeah, I'm going touchdown square.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
PI.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh yeah, he's one-on-one.
Ready, ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw.
Mm.
That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
36. Raiders 19.
He went heavy left, heavy left.
Set to kick off.
So the kick
Ugh.
out there one final time in the
Dude,
final
it's
minute.
my defensive players. Trust me, run heavy left.
This one taken at the 7. Hard to figure what is going on there. He's going to be down inside his own 5.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. A pass taken in.
Bro, you need to be jumping right there.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. 2nd down and 3. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one downfield looking for Henry. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down to go.
You're jumping one of them crossers.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's got his man. Right side, it's complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Neighbors in motion. Throw once more. Here's Allen. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson.
Ah!
And he's going to be dragged
He like got stopped.
inside the 25. And we'll get
That's
whistles
fine, they got it.
and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway.
1st and 10 at the
Oh, you
23-yard
take
line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. One more time going up top with Allen. And he'll be
Wow.
down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired.
Yeah, I got
in
like
this
5
4th
turnovers.
quarter. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game. and
38.9%
ride that to
completion.
victory.
Got 2 picks and 2 forced fumbles. You would cover from more plays. You got, them user routes. Like they'll stop and then they'll cut. It came tough with Yeah, like sometimes they play a tough defense, you just gotta run spam on them. If you're not getting good looks or good throws, just run more. Build your blocker resistance up.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways
Use
you look at this
McLeod on
game,
like
it always
jailbreak
comes down
screens
to
or
one
something.
stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so
Jailbreak
crazy, Mike,
screens.
that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that
Go
everybody
heavy
studies,
left.
can you protect the ball on offense?
Keep
And
going
can you
regular.
take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
And the bring down just shy of the
Hey,
30-yard
I
line.
say it enough, you'll get on ball.
Now, man who won a rushing title wearing silver and black is Josh Jacobs.
Put me to sleep, Taylor.
Lunges forward for a couple of yards. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Watching from
They
crosses.
put Pickens in motion. Throwing on
I got it.
2nd down.
Remember I say don't cross the field.
And he'll let it
All right, Lester.
deep for
Get him.
Johnson. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10.
In a situation like that, you'll take that vertical. You just go up the field.
That is a big
And you see how you're just covering grass. He's got that crosshair, that vertical got that crosshair, so he good. I mean, you just play high.
chance to make an early
Yeah, well, I mean, just like if the other thing crossing vert, just go vert. You're the deep path. You got a double deflator.
good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's
Go
Allen.
for the whammy.
They'll get about 4 out of this.
Knock his head out.
The catch hard to come by down here.
Get this fucking receiver, take him out.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Josh Allen. Touchdown. 49ers. A try here for the extra point.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna keep running with him the whole game. I got too many crushers on the field. He gonna keep doing that. He want to. He gonna fumble.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Okay, so open up with some runs.
Okay, ready?
Blue light's on, right? So if he motion. Nope, that's man. So you're gonna run it. Flip the play left, flip it left. And I do the motion. And I'll run this because I gotta cut it.
They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
13
They get
yards
13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if
You got a
that first play
zone.
is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
Nah, it's not good to that side. You gotta go up.
That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. From the 38 now.
He's blitzing too much.
Down and 3.
Ready, snap, red, 45, white.
Why'd you change the post? Won't let you throw that sluggo.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back
Go
or
down
pull
the
it on
middle
the pass.
field.
Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Ready?
They'll throw here on 3rd and short.
Circle, you missed him.
Moving outside the pocket. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ignore the safety. Ignore the safety. Ignore the safety. The guy number 5. Make sure you get that.
Back to the ground after the penalty, and he'll get about 5.
Zadarius Smith on the stop. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49ers' 15-yard line.
Ain't got no trap. It's on a flooded box.
The Niners have the early advantage.
We're going to get in the backfield on him.
After this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football.
Yeah, it's still a trap.
They have it. 2nd
Pulling
and
guard.
4 coming up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hold up.
Blue, push.
Back left side. That's the tight end, McBride. And he'll try to use that size and push.
I tried. I got bumped.
They're going to get him
I
down
think I
behind
got
the
bumped
line.
twice.
3rd and 7.
Green, come on, set.
Read me on that post.
50, green. Ready?
2-point throw.
Oh.
You ain't lead it inside?
That one falls incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they
Take your
wanted
points,
as they
take your
marched
points,
the
take your
length of
points,
the
take
field,
your
and then
points.
as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their
Oh, one-on-one,
execution.
one-on-one.
What do they do on 4th down?
Fuck me,
Do
don't
they try
pick
to
it.
keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
He didn't go ahead, he left.
One possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Alston. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Yeah. You don't use their linebackers. They're in match. You don't know who you're supposed to cover in match. You mess it up.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated.
And don't move my guy. Do not move my guys.
Players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Moving to his right. going to bring up third down. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. A gain there of 15. First down, 49.
15 yards. And the 49er, first down.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and
take the vertical. I got the cross.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass.
You look at the crosser and you take the vertical. When he does the auto motion, take the vertical on my side so I can take the crosser. So watch the vertical on my side. You're going to get out in front of them. Don't use your safety pre-snap. I got the crosser.
He still tried to fit the ball in there anyway.
And kind of watch. Don't move your guys' face now.
I think if he goes through his progressions and
get ready for the vertical. Watch 85 vertical.
I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
If you don't go vertical, don't worry about it. You do just you take them and I'll take the crosser. He's on the fade. I got it. Come back in.
Escaping to his left.
It's later.
They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
1-on-1. I'm just gonna cut him out if he does. If I don't get over on him, I'm going out. Throw it. Be ready to throw as soon as I could if I say I'm going to do it, okay? Like, as soon as I get to, like, right in front of him and he doesn't level with me, I'm going to cut. Throw it as soon as I cut. Oh, he's pressed.
Certainly aren't going to help.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
Watch out now. Here we go.
Now give up the middle. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line.
Put McBride on a corner. I'm going to run a vert with like play action here, especially on the long yardage situation. You have to cancel it. That's fine. Give me some clap. There you go. Making you guys timeout.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
Is it toss or a stretch?
Black 40.
Good Lord.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that massive humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Who's fullback dive? Put Bettis at fullback.
Timing his blitz, he didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming.
You need a blocker on him to do all the work. Screen cost. Look at that block. Boom. 96 got
Make no mistake
filleted.
about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen
I
without
filleted him on the
unbelievable
grill
blocking
with
from the
that.
front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
It'll be. Give me. You basically swap out that receiver for Calevon Chason, and Chason got like 97, 98 hit power. So if they cut it inside, I got someone.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
On first down, it's Allen.
I got the cross. Could you take the bird?
And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And his offense is going to be all set up.
Take the points, bro. We've got 2 timeouts. I take a shot to Pickens. See what we can get. Not, we'll take the field goal.
You have to do a better job of running the route flatter. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly
Gibbs.
mistake.
Gibbs.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Over to it.
And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete.
I can sit up here all
Like
day,
throwing
Mike, and we can
fly
talk
balls
about the
in
missed
there.
throw. But I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass
Pickens.
defense.
Oh, he's pressed.
Not only did they do a good
Pickens.
job making it difficult for them to complete the pass,
I'm going touchdown.
but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
And he'll take it on in. George Pickens. Touchdown Raiders. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
You're a left-hand quarterback. You might want to flip it. It's hard throwing behind your back to your non-throw side. Yeah, but you know you want to make sure everything's to your vision where your arm and release is. That way, if you get pressured, you have a higher chance of at least completing the ball instead of getting those throw out of sacks or those long throw animations.
Clearly the right choice.
Always take that. Like even on run plays, you always take your quarterback throw hand into consideration. Same thing, you're watching 85. If he goes vertical, I'll take the cross. If he fades, I got him. You just watch for something to cut. You watch 85 just in case. He's going vertical, I got the cross. Pattern.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
I always go heavy on my kickoff return. You get some pancakes.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see.
It'll be real good when we start getting linemen with free abilities.
As this second half gets underway.
Put a linchpin on your backup lineman for free. Way to get on kickoff return, just slam everybody.
From the 35,
Pickens
it's
1
first and 10.
Read that flag.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Josh Jacobs, he's nice.
Ball on the 40 now.
Marcel Reese, he's nice.
And 5.
I'm going to try to burn him with the cloud.
Back to throw.
Yes. Trying to see if I can work him underneath with the cloud. Can't really run deep routes with a short receiver. So.
In this second half, that grab gets them a first down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time like talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but
Man zone check. See?
but to
This
concentrate
man,
on the
no.
bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad
Flip it
ones.
left.
And saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and that's a big time.
Lay 2 blocks. Go.
And he's in. Jerome Bettis. Touchdown, Vegas. His second touchdown tonight.
This time is it's like 6. We probably got time for maybe 1 or 2 more games if you want to stick them out and then make dinner. I'll probably get Jeremy Chin later this week. He's the next one since I'll replace. I got to get Tristan McCullum off the team. I was gonna sell Mary, but I was like, nah, I might as well just. He was good for me, bro. Like I used him for a while, but it's like once I got the Taylor Mays, bro, there was no need. I held on to him until I got the Taylor Mays max.
One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium.
My defense.
Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here.
I got receivers. I got running backs. Ain't really got a lot of offensive line. I got DBs, linebackers. I got defensive tackles for days. I guess like all mine are top tier. Like whatever the highest overall is, every last defensive tackle that played for the Raiders is. Woohoo! Deflator! Got it! Fucking hit him with Adderley with his 95 hit power. That's why I say you gotta put that shit on everybody, man. And it works as a KO too.
Beginning of a game you could possibly dream up. And what you do now, Mike, is not only does the other team get the ball, you send your defense out there early in this game and force them to have to defend a short field right away.
You need a motion then. Yes, man. But why would you flip it back? Fuck it. I couldn't. It just the run should have went to the left. Remember, on man you run to the weak side. Zone you run to the strong side. I know, but if you want guaranteed yards, that's the method.
How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground
Yeah,
game?
I'll run the cloud as like a close crosser post to your throw arm.
He'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he will score! Jerome Bettis. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Next the score, Raiders 7, Patriots.
It's Madden. You can run one defense damn near against everything. Why are you not coming out in heavy left? Yeah, but people spam, bro. They're just spamming, and you got a defense that beats their meta. Like, cover 9 beats all the metas in the game right now. You ain't really got to change up anything. You ain't got to overthink it. Nah, cover 6 is not good. It gets abused. Didn't do what I wanted on the field, but we'll be all right.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. boy, tough to bring down there.
Having an issue with my camera or not?
Gain of 7.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can
Play
get
inside a
more
little bit.
yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Play inside.
At the 38. Play action now, and here's Allen. He'll get this complete. It's Pickens to the 20. And he will
Scares me.
George Pickens.
I'm not trying to set them up for they did, but
Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Pats come right back to tie it at 7.
Ties the game at 7. Adam Vinatieri.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
Okay, ready?
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Set, yellow, 43.
in zone. We're good.
Set, hut.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go, set. Hut.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Zadarius Smith getting
You
into
want play action to work, use it on short yardages only.
and it's 3rd
Like if it's like 2nd and 2, 3rd and 2. Use play action, and then the other thing, if they don't pick Carolina, don't use play action.
before 3rd down.
Pickens one-on-one.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially
ball.
on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
You like in the cover seats. Put your running back in an out route. And send it up. Yeah, punt him the ball.
Play clock at 0.
Put us in a bad situation.
5. On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman out.
Deflated cornerbacks.
Now fair catch is called for and made right there at the 45.
Over 1st and 10. At their own 46-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and
Hey, you
10.
can be on the sub linebacker. Get on Adams. Get on Adams.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
42-yard
Back
line.
on safety.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14.
Safety take. Same thing. Just watch for the vert. On my side. He goes vertical. You take him. Take him. Take him.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to
You
connect,
find over the
especially
top over there.
on those big plays downfield.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. Going for it all. That's
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the
He took.
It is going to be first and goal.
And the Patriots first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Walker.
That was you.
Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Like the safety, look good, so you don't pick it out.
Walker is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England. Touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the
You
score.
be there, then you just moving left or right too much.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. He'll swing that outside, and this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago, no 2-point conversion to add on as they come up and kick off. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. The Patriots out on top. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Zone. So stay left, stay left. Zone.
Drive will start on the ground. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. 1 play, 1 first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
I'm gonna run a post.
They'll look to throw here on first
I'm open.
hit as he throws there. It's gonna
Probably block your tight end over there.
got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen, and they'll work this close to a first.
Screens work better to your throw arms if you got a left hand QB. Screen to the left.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
You get on use shape.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll convert, picking up the first down at the 46-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
A loss of 2.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game.
Pickens is
This
pressed.
guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle
No,
for
I'm not.
loss.
Gone. Be careful with those auto motions. Why do you go with this? Please don't hike the ball. Call timeout. You got to.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. They'll talk things over before third down.
Third and 26. You ain't got to get all your yards. I'd run a screen right here. Makes sense. Boom! Took 10 out. I just take this. Oh, that would be.
Touchdown, Vegas. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Raiders move out in front by a point. It's 14-13.
You didn't go heavy. Yeah, you did. Good shit.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. McLeod now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down.
Allen's pass complete to Kenneth Walker. 1-yard gain brings up
It is second and 9.
At the 27-yard line.
Neighbors.
All right, man. Watch vertical. I got the fade.
Straight ahead. It's Walker. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but actually
And run
that was a
RPOs
pretty
on the
nice
defense.
job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact.
Double deflator.
That's exactly how you teach it.
You ain't gonna have no receivers.
Time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you
It's an incomplete pass.
from
That
the
pop.
ball, and those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace
You got him.
impact, and
I got the crosser here.
for your offense.
That's why I love Adams, bro. He's the best sub linebacker.
Ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
I can't motion him even a purple.
Go red. 60 red. 60 red. Set.
They'll look to throw.
Hard one.
That is caught. What a throw. Brandon Brown. Touchdown, Raiders. He's got another one.
Yeah, because we
His second touchdown
made him
of the
fumble on the
evening.
first play. He got hit.
The extra point by Sanders is good.
The deflator corner.
Raiders extend
Heavy
the lead
left.
to 8. It's 21-13.
Ah.
Jason
Halftime,
Sanders set to
coming
kick
close,
off.
and not much time left as this one is kicked away.
You'll break.
McLeod now to return. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their
I think he just apparently suplex in him. Alright, I got the D. You got the fade and the crosser. You're watching for the cross. As soon as that crosser comes, you got it. I got the vertical.
Throw on 1st and 10.
That's the crosser I want you on.
He'll get this complete to Walker. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. The Patriots will turn it over to their field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt. That one is good. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. Nice job by the
You ain't got rid of Westover yet?
30-yard line.
Westover. I got rid of all my most feared players. He's a fullback, but he.
The third quarter begins with a run. And a nice run.
I tried. He just got. I got. You know, it's only 50%.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they
What abilities does he have on him?
the second and close this game out. You can see the running back. He's waiting patiently for that cutback lane to open, and it just never did. Great job by the defense, continuing to string that play out sideways, and they're able to take him down for a loss.
I'm running a Z.
They'll try and throw for it. And
Circle.
that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, I'm running post. Wait for me to cut, and then I'll say throw. He's playing off. Cut, go. Lead in front of me, lead. As long as you lead it slightly in front of me, it won't throw behind me like that. Well, I like these. You got to read that defensive end.
He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete. Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
I'm gone. I got to step on him.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for
Field position, man. Punt that bitch. Keep him inside the 20.
For this offense, they're lucky it didn't result
Punt
in a
it. Let
sack.
me play defense.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
Yep, yellow, 43.
I'm going to run a return, or you want me to go?
Play clock has
Punt it.
expired. They're not going to get this one off on time.
It's fine. We got the lead. Punt. We'll play defense, man. Got deflators and crushers. We'll get the ball back.
The Raiders have their punt team out there. He's on for the second time. They'll try to get something inside the 10.
Good punt. Pretty good punt.
Going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their own 7-yard line.
Brown 80.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Not much there.
You're not running over Adams, bro.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Always slide to the strength and just crash out. Open it.
Play action. It's Allen.
Boom!
The ball's deflected.
Yeah, Adams is in the right spot.
It'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Third down and 9.
He's just too good.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Quick throw on target to Pickens.
I'm playing career suicide.
Close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
Do not control a blitzing defender, okay?
It's the quarterback with the sneak.
Our ball. Told you we were going to get the ball back. What? Yeah, 4th and inches, though. Like,
It might just take the cake. I mean, to go
I'm
for
doing
it
motion.
in this situation, this deep in your own territory, you're making quite the statement that you are going to be aggressive all day.
yeah, I got a couple blocks.
It'll set up 2nd down.
Trayvon Diggs on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Patriots' 10-yard
I'm going to do a motion to help you so that you can use that read.
60 red. 60 red.
touchdown.
First and goal, Raiders.
Let me get on fullback.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
You just do it with your packages. You have to manually sub and go from down empty to goal line if you do. You put your right guys on the field. Put 3 tight ends and 2 running backs.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal.
No, you just need 2 running backs. Boom! I got pancake, but shit, I did my job.
Into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jerome Bettis. Touchdown, Vegas. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Man.
Shot 17. Check, huh?
They're going to try to run it in. And this time they stop him short of the
Doing
goal
too much. They just went straight.
No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty.
There we go.
After the touchdown,
Now you click on, you get Adams.
this one away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
All right, so let me on Merrick on this. I'm gonna show you how to stop this quads. You're gonna put your user in a blitz and you're gonna sit right here.
First and 10, and it's Allen. He'll let this go for Pickens.
Sorry, ball.
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception.
Work with me here. Got one.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in
You love my defense, don't you?
inside the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the
I'm gonna clear out and then I'm
Great
gonna cut.
athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They've got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass.
I'm gonna run him on an out.
To get into the backfield and bring him down.
Like a deep out.
Play clock
Take that
down
corner
to
out of the
0.
play.
That's going to be a delay.
Ooh, Pickens. I can't. You can go right. I got Pickens though. I like that. I'm open.
He'll drop to throw.
He's open too.
That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
16. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
He didn't go heavy.
Myers is back to boot this one away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
You're a deep half.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got Parham, his tight end. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back
and finish this one off. After this.
Hail Marys.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen.
That's why I want to be on Mays, man. I don't give them things up.
Touchdown, New England. Extra point attempt still to come. He's got it. And the Patriots are able to edge a bit closer.
On a deep path, you cannot be getting beat over the top.
Patriots 23. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Johnson now to return. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
Come on, set.
They'll begin here on the ground. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
Gain of 19 yards.
19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Ooh.
Squad red. 52 blaster.
You gotta watch your clock, man.
This one off. It'll be a delay of game.
I didn't try to motion. I thought you were running with the play unit.
Back to the ground after the penalty. He'll get a couple of yards back, but it will be 2nd and long.
He's not gonna score twice.
First timeout.
Yeah, I just run the ball, man. Make him use those timeouts. He's not gonna score twice on us. Just remind him. Don't. I wish this person would stop calling me. Don't text me, I ain't gonna answer. Take this last time out and fun. Okay.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down. The Pats going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. That one heading straight out of bounds, and it's going to be marked short of midfield. This is 1st and 10.
You're on me.
They'll drop to throw. A ball deep for the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Touchdown.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within one possession. So they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
Patriots 29.
A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That was their last shot.
Just take a knee. There ain't nothing you can do. You ain't got no timeouts. Take a knee. The clock runs.
Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation. Take a couple knees. Get on with the win.
Oh, I got room for one more, man. One more. Gotta go victory formation.
33, yellow. Set.
Handoff here, up the middle, and a nice run.
Let's take a knee. Game over. Victory formation.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ready.
Nothing demoralizing about the clock running down and they can't do nothing about it. It goes all the way down to 0 real fast. We could have been done. We could have been in the menu by now. It's an extra minute.
And that should just about do it. So this one, a win for the Raiders. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA
Coins
Sports.
ain't gonna do no
Follow
good.
us on X.
You gotta get. That's it. Coins ain't gonna do you no. I know. They screwed you. I don't know because you ain't got no coins. Meaners. Yeah, he's solid, bro. Because I use collectors here. Yeah, he's nah. That new center buffs the he buffs like the run block and the zone coverage. So I gotta hurry up and get him. You can use tokens. I probably do. I save those tokens. Like I let a couple of cards come out and see if there's one that I want to use tokens on. But the collector series, I really don't use the tokens because I got to get all those cards anyway, so that I can get the you got kicked. Trying to I'm trying to get that gem. Like I get that Jeremy Chin. I might move Taylor Mays to free safety. It was like 600,000, 700,000, but he might be lower. All right, I'm working tonight, then I got to work my other job in the morning, so probably tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, yeah, he's like 600,000 right now. I mean, I'm sitting almost like if I can get me in like a couple Super Bowl runs and like two Super Bowl. Merrick, I'm gonna move Merrick to a backup, and then I'm gonna get rid of McCullum. That's what I'm gonna do. Because them backups, I mean, I use him for like special team because he can fucking pop somebody, bro. I use Merrick all the time. He do fine for me. I mean, I know his stats ain't like perfect, but I'm so good with him. He just be in the right position. Yeah, but that's all you use him for is the hit stick. There was a defensive tackle. New defensive tackle out. Barmore, whatever. Christian Barmore. What are you looking at? Yeah. Who? I don't personally. I don't think I need Ed Reed. I got so many good safeties. Well, they're probably trying to balance it out. Yeah, it's like the same thing with like your quarterback. You can't throw on the run if you're not a scramble archetype, or he'll struggle when you try to change direction in the backfield. Like Gino, put my stop eating, fucking retard. I need a screenshot, man. Adderley can hit. You want him at CB number 3, so he's on special teams, because he's the one that caused the fucking fumble. Like he's got an 85 tackle with a 95 hit power as a damn corner. He's 6'1", 205. I can't make this shit up. 84 tackle with my buffs with 95 hit power. 72 block shed, 97 pursuit. Put him at CB number 3. Asante's too small, bro. He'll see it on special teams on the back end, but that's where Charles Woodson is. Only got 96 press. You don't need out my way on him. You only use that on somebody that's in the box rushing. My corners are solid.